Hey everybody, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, whether you're live or on live. We're hitting the grind. Everything's set up to go. And we gotta do some stuff. We got business to attend to. Let me just get things like squared away. So yeah, the Titan, as of Thursday, went vulnerable in Elite. And so we're gonna be doing our part to get in and get stuff done. As you can see there at the top, I've got a little update now. This is just pulled from a website, which should be listed there. That way we can watch it in real time. We don't have to go back to the galaxy map and stuff like we were doing before. So it's actually getting pretty close to dropping the what was that, the 5th heart? Something like that. So yeah, figured it's time to get in and start doing our part, because I've kind of put off a lot of the stuff this week so far. I did do a little bit. You can see that we've got some. I've got some contribution on a community goal, but it's actually kind of nuts how many people have been doing this. So on Thursday, essentially what happened was they cleared all 16 systems last week, and then Thursday came around, the Titan went vulnerable, and they just started hammering it, and it was dying really fast. So Frontier made like a little in-lore thing about how Darkwood forces are like bringing in auxiliary forces to whatever secure the Titan or something like that, and they essentially wound up bumping up the amount of tankiness that the Titan now has. And so as you can see there, we've got like almost 19,000 players working on this, which is insane. And yeah, it's just nuts. They've been doing a pretty good job so far. I've been kind of putting it off because I did a lot of Elite last week and I just want a little bit of a break. But now that we got some time and there's progress being made and stuff, it's time to hop in and help. The weekend probably means that there's a lot of players doing it. So even though they're making good time now, they might not be making such good time once the weekend's over. So as it stands right now, we might have... things might slow down after the weekend is what I'm saying. So that's why we want to jump in and help. I am using a new ship, by the way. This is a Crate Mark II. As you can see, it's got... wait, hold on, actually. This is a dedicated Titan bomber, essentially. Can we actually get some... Can I show it off? Hold on. There we go. So yeah, this is my Titan bomber, dedicated. All the stuff, the like Darkwood crap that's on it, this is one of the ship kits from you get as a reward for a Titan bombing. So this is the 3rd reward you can unlock. If you've helped destroy 3 Titans, this is the ship kit you get for the Crate Mark II. And also the paint job. So, but yeah, this is hopefully going to be a little bit better than the Federal Assault ship, which is one I was using before. I'm still not super familiar with this ship yet, so I probably still need quite a bit of practice. I'll be getting that today, because I plan on going for a few hours, which means that this is going to be a necessarily chill stream. Because, yeah, if we're going for a very long time, we're just going to have to like lock in and do our thing. Whoa, hold on now. Is that a ship coming in? Yes, it is. So we should be on solo, I believe. Yes, we are currently on solo. That's what we want to be. And yeah, so for the next however much time, I'm going to be doing some runs on the Titan. Pretty much doing the same thing I was doing before. If anyone's seen my previous Titan bombing stream. I'm just in a different ship this time. And we're just going to lock in and get some stuff done. The rewards for this community goal, not only do we get arcs for taking down a heart, you get 100 arcs for each one at the lowest tier. I think if you hit like a certain percentile for damage to a specific heart, you get more arcs up to a certain amount. I don't know what it is though, because usually other players are better at it than I am. But so you get arcs as a reward, you get credits as a reward for damaging the core. But this particular community goal for this Titan has a special reward, and that is very good, as of yet unprecedented. Whoops. As of yet unprecedented quality FSD drives. So everyone's stoked. You only need one contribution to get it, so you can just like go in, tag the core, and you're entered into it. But only if the Titan dies this week, right? So only if we can get it to go into Meltdown before Thursday does anyone get the rewards. So I'm kind of stoked. We'll see what we get. And as of right now, I believe we're on track to get it done by Thursday, but it might be a little bit close. In fact, what is the current rate? Is it down to 7? It's kind of hard to see on my OBS because I have it so small. But yeah, before it was like 13, and then it dropped a little bit to like 9. So as the weekend kind of starts to peter out, I feel like that's going to drop considerably as we go into the normal work week. That's okay, because we're here to help. We'll pick up the torch and get back to work. Here's Earth. This big dumb Thargoid over it. Currently hanging out over... what was that, Europe? No, that's Africa. Because there's Madagascar right there. Well, actually, no, it might be Europe. Yeah, because just north of that would be Europe. That's right. Sorry, Euros. Bad luck on your part. I have no clue what's going to happen to Earth once this thing goes critical. Because usually it like has a giant explosion. So I don't know if it's going to like bake Europe or what. It might cover Europe and make it like uninhabitable or something. And we got some scouts. We ain't a fear to them. The few like little test runs I did earlier with this ship doing Titan bombing, it seemed to work all right. Like I think I kind of managed a pretty decent way to keep from getting attacked too much, right? Because one of the things about Titan bombing is there's just so many enemies in these instances. That's one of the reasons we're going in solo, because the more players are in an instance, the more it like dynamically scales up the difficulty of the instance. So we're going in solo, and I think I've got a pretty good process for just like staying out of too much trouble, but we'll see. As I recall with the last Titans, the amount of threat that was in the instance itself kind of scaled up with how many hearts were destroyed. So we'll see if that holds up or not. And yeah, otherwise we're just gonna hop in and get it done. Oh my god, there's so many mines here. I feel like they're really up the amount of mines. But if you've seen my other Titan bombing videos, this will be familiar to you. God, look at them all. They're thick. They're thick this year. Bloody caustic generators. Also, sorry, I didn't know how potentially annoying the boost sound on the ship would be whenever I bought it. So hopefully that noise won't annoy you too much throughout the stream, because we're going to be hearing a lot of it. Alright, we got a pulse coming in. We can avoid that easy enough. Grab a heat sink too. There we go. Simple enough. Right, I think we're in. I'm not too worried about hull damage because we're going to be avoiding most fights. But also, in my sort of preliminary attempts, I did notice that it was fairly easy to repair the ship. We don't have that much hull on it, and we've got repair limpets, so not too bad. Where is the Titan? Got it? No. Oh, there it is. Alright, so I'm essentially just going to be trying to replicate the tips I learned through trial and error from the last Titan bombing. Right. Move counterclockwise, try to kind of angle your shots in so you have the shortest path possible. You know, all that. I'm going to drop this heat below 20 so we don't get fired on by turrets and such. Well, okay, he's already opening up. Perfect. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Let's try 5 with the first one. We'll see how much time we actually have. Let's see if there's actually time enough to do 6. Hey, Mystic, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're going on a crusade? Hell yeah. We're gonna wipe the freaking Xeno scum from our blessed human space. Whoa, slow down. So one of the things that I am not as fond about this ship, that I like better about the Federal Assault ship, is that it's got a lot of inertia. It seems like it's hard to get it to, like, stop. Alright, we got it down to about 80%. It's not too bad. Alright, it's time to boogie. Don't mind the scouts. But this ship is one of my faster ships. There we go. 5 mil contribution, not too bad. So it's good at getting in and getting out. In fact, we can go ahead and pop a repair limpet. Now we're far enough out where we shouldn't have too much of an issue. And then we can just kind of wait for it to reset a little bit. I find it's a lot easier to come in from the edge. So instead of coming in where the Titan is like face on, like pancaked against you, if you come down to where on the edge, that gives you the closest point that you can start firing a laser to drop heat in the least amount of angles for the turrets on either side to come at you. So, in my opinion, that's the way to do it. So you just make like a little half, or I guess like a quarter circumnavigance, whatever the word would be, to the edge. And then we can just pop right back into our loop. So long as we remain on very low heat, we should be fine. You might occasionally get like an interceptor or something. They'll take a pot shot at you, but it's hard for them to track you. So you can just kind of like burst out. I don't know if it would work as well on a slower ship, but for Radius not too bad, but we might get some shots on us here. I forgot to put weapons in the pips. Like a goofball. It's 2. 3. 4. 5. Can we do 6? I don't know. I feel like that was a little sloppy. We might not have time. Let's try to get around this. Yeah, we're a little bit slow. I usually like to be up over the sort of side of that by the time it's doing that, but we'll see. Okay, because we're losing quite a bit of time here. Gonna bonk, give a little kiss. Come on. Oh, we're gonna frame rate lag a little bit as we're doing like point blank shots. That's cool. I don't think we're gonna have time for another one. Although maybe. No. Alright, and that's pretty much it. We're just gonna repeat that over and over and over again for some amount of hours. Oh shit, actually. I think that's a hunter. I don't think we're gonna be able to outrun that. That's the first time I've seen a hunter in these instances. I'm pretty sure it's a hunter because he hit me with like a missile for rebooting my FSD. Oh, never mind. I guess we did outrun it. Actually, hold on a second. Oh, that's a mine. Yeah, there's something else I want to do. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. Now, 1 second before we go in again. I want to get some premium ammo going. Like 93 octane or whatever. That should give us a, 30% damage is 30% more credit. And this thing dies 30% faster, so. Alright. We might actually miss this cycle here, which is fine. In fact, we can probably stay out a little bit until it resets. Because I believe there's like states that the Titan can be in. So it's like an alert state. And the more alert state that's in, the more enemies and stuff spawn. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get rid of this hunter. I don't think there's any other way around it. If we can actually kill it, I think we can. Or maybe not. Fortunately, these are not my mod shards, which means I'm not doing super good stuff against it. The regular shard cannons have kind of a wide spread, so. Alright, never mind. I don't know that that's worth it. That's pretty rare, from what I can tell, to have a hunter spawn in here. Okay, we want to avoid those best we can. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say that hunters don't actually have too much of an issue aiming with thermal signatures. So even if you're cold, they'll still come after you. They're kind of a pain in the ass, actually, in this context. But as long as we can avoid them, I think we'll be alright. To avoid this. Up we go. There we go. I feel like we're kind of on a weird trajectory. Oh, shit. Yeah, the like ability to steer with the crate Mark II. I don't know, it feels kind of sluggish. I'm not a huge fan of that, but the speed's nice. Oh, duh, we're on we're not shedding heat. There we go.
Heat sink deployed.
Go for. Yeah, you can see how many enemies have already spawned. That's either because me trying to fight with that guy put it into a higher alert state, or it could also just be the fact that we're halfway, the thing's halfway dead, and so it's like going nuts. Right, we're making good time, no? Alright, so we're down, probably down to about 75. If push comes to shove, we can always reset the instance. We can either die and come back, or just bounce out. Nice. 6.6 mil. I definitely see an interceptor icon there, so we're gonna keep looking at it. We can give it a wide berth for a little bit, and we'll do some repairs. Man, they did so good with the atmosphere in this game with like a Titan space. Like having this giant thing just looming in this kind of weird, hazy, foggy cloud. It's super awesome. It's very cinematic. Hey, Mystic again on a different platform. Are we going on a crusade? We are indeed. Yep, we're going to expel Thargoid filth from our glorious human space. Hopefully you can hear me. Or did you just decide to switch over for other reasons? Oh, okay, that one didn't work for some reason. I'm gonna let this guy calm down a little bit. Then we'll head back in again. Oh, I see a swarm. I want to invade him for a little bit. Honestly, Titan bombing solo like this is about like... It's more about evasion than fighting. I think that some people get in the idea that it's like a big fight here. But it's really not. You're really trying to stay as under the radar as possible. Ah, I see. Well, I'm glad to have you either way. I'm going to be at this for a while, so I don't expect anyone to like stay for a long time, but I'm always appreciative of people dropping in saying hi, no matter how long they decide to stay. I'm pretty bad about forgetting to switch pips. I still can't get quite all 8 of them. We can do 6 somewhat. Give a little love tap. Boop. Oh my god! I hope you're not watching this in a dark room. I'm sorry. Yeah. What do you got now? Oh, yep. There's an interceptor on me. Let's see if we can drop him. You can outfit the Mark II to be like a pretty good interceptor fighter, but you know, I don't know if you can do the. I don't know if we can make it also be a good Titan bomber at the same time. You certainly can't get the nice modded guardian weapons, which are kind of like peak for fighting interceptors. Whoa, uh-oh. That's a bad time to do that. If we can drop their locks just by losing heat. There we go. I remembered this time. It actually makes things a lot easier. So earlier in the week, I did like a few bombing runs over. I guess it was Friday and Saturday. No, that's not right. I guess it would have been Thursday and Friday. And it was pretty calm overall. Like I said, as hearts go down, the Titans tend to be a little bit more frantic, so. That might be why there's so much red in this instance right now. Stick with 4 that time as well. Yeah. That was the right call. So I'm at throttle 0 right now, and you can see how long we coast for. Kind of nuts. Until we finally come to a stop. Up we go. Disregard scouts. Taking some pot shots at us. That's that might be a full-on interceptor. I don't know. It's either an interceptor or a hunter. But I was definitely not having to use this many repair bits before. Oh, that's a hunter right there. Maybe he'll ignore me.
Taking damage. Under attack. Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Okay, so far so good. Ish. Oh, never mind. He's on me. It's 3. We'll be able to get 6 this time. I think that's 5. Whoa. It's weird, the steering gets like really a lot faster when you boost. I'm not always ready for it. There's 6. We were a little bit behind, but not by too much. Not a terribly graceful move there. So even with 6, it's not enough to quite get more than 3. I don't know, what would you call it? More than 3 total shots off. 3 batteries. I don't know. Also, I think we might be done here. We got a lot of shit on us. I would try to just burst out back through the cloud, but low on caustic sinks. Unfortunately, I don't think I have the mats to craft more. To resupply. Yeah, well, we could do 3. So we get 3 of those, but I don't know. We're kind of under fire, so I don't know how valuable it'd be. It might be better just to die and come back. Especially in an instance that's already kind of been red alert. You heard of the game series Space Quest starring Roger Wilco? I have indeed. It's actually a really great name for a sci-fi protagonist. Like a point-and-click sci-fi protagonist? Great. It works on so many levels, you know? Take the collection for $5. Nice. Yeah, it's classic. I don't remember how many games there are in it. I've never personally played them myself, but I've seen people play them. And as I understand, they're just kind of like really nice classic point-and-click adventure games. Try not to run into this little horn thing. Oh, the vertical thrust is really weak in this ship. It's really fast in a straight line, but the like lateral thrusts and stuff, not so hot. Just couldn't see in the MS-DOS one, so I played the VGA SCI version. Interesting. I feel like you can get like if you can stay in the DOS versions, I feel like you can get a lot of DOS games for free these days. Just as like, you know, vaporware or whatever. Plus DOSBox isn't that hard to set up, you know? Bonk. How much are we gonna lose here? 5% of our hull. Yeah, that one was kind of a crummy run. I think we're about to die. Well, I guess we can go for another run. Might stop here for a second. Have a little breather. Get some repairs done. As long as we keep track of where the Titan is. Let this limpet do its job. Whoop, hold on. I'll go back in now. It takes so long to stop in this thing, it's crazy. I'm gonna back off until we get some of these little pips out of range. Don't see any red pips on the radar while we're chilling. Set a config and you're good to go. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what VGA SEI is, honestly. I don't know what that is. Back whenever I was a kid, we had a somewhat older computer that still ran MS-DOS. That was back in the 90s. So I have a little bit of familiarity with the glory that is MS-DOS. And having to like use command prompts to get to the right root folder to launch games and things. That was one of my first experiences with video gaming. In fact, like I've often said that my interest in like flight sim stuff, or not sim stuff, but like flying games and dogfighting and stuff, started with PlanetSide 2. But there might be like a deeper subconscious thing from my childhood, because there was a game back in the day that we had called Knights of the Sky. It was essentially like a World War I MS-DOS dogfighting game. And I remember it was really cool for the time. You like made a pilot, and you had like a whole career as a World War I fighter pilot, and you could fight the Red Baron in it and stuff. It was neat. You would like bomb bases and shoot down balloons and stuff. Cool. I don't know that it holds up today, but at the time it was really cool. It was really neat. I see Sierra's creative interpreter, aka being able to use mouse. Oh, I see. Interesting. So it's just like an old SCUD or SCUM interface one, right? That's SCUD. That's like a missile. Or was that even before SCUM interfaces? Yeah, there's a Cyclops there. We'll give him a little bit of space. Oh, that reminds me. By the way, Mystic, I found some software that lets you play PlayStation 2 games on PC. It was pretty nice. It's like an emulator. You just got to get the ISOs from the discs. It's not too hard. Alright, once this repair limpet runs out, we'll go back in. Hopefully some enemies will have despawned by then. I think after a time they get bored and jump out. Although I could be wrong. Maybe they don't do that in Titan space. The interface is usually hidden until you move the mouse on the top of the screen, then you click the options, or you right click and it cycles through options. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to think of the last like point and click adventure game I played. I want to say it was Monkey Island. It was a long time ago. I think I played Full Throttle at one point. It was either Monkey Island or Grim Fandango, one of those two. Both of which are good games. I recommend both. By Monkey Island, I mean like the first one. I haven't played any of the other ones. Whoop! We waited one too many. Yeah, we'll be lucky to get 2 off on this guy. Just run bonk. Oh, I got some malfunctions. That's not ideal. So what do you think of it so far? Space Quest, I mean. You completed the first one, is it good? I've seen people play it before, but only in like little snippets or whatever. I remember Space Quest was one of those franchises, like, for whatever reason at the time, I guess it's because the movie was so popular, but it's one of those games that has references to Blues Brothers in it, which was like a really common thing at the time for games like that to have some sort of reference to the Blues Brothers. Okay, well, I've lost the Titan. I've lost the giant alien super being. Where's he at? Oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Blues Brothers is such a good movie. The original, I mean. I've never seen the 2001, but the original Blues Brothers is great. We're coming in at sort of a weird angle. So we're getting shot at with missiles. Five. Here. 5 seems to be kind of a sweet spot. Well, we're getting tagged. Getting tagged a little bit. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. Point-and-click game I recall playing on the second-hand Mac we got, and then broken the rig, and now I'm trying to find said game. Since I do not recall the name, I recall the character. What was the character? Maybe I'll know it. I'm not like a super buff on old point-and-click adventure games, but I have been known to play some older games in my time. Whatever, I'm just gonna pile back in. Trying to get away from this hunter. Oh, the bullets say hoi! Well, okay, that's an interceptor right there. That's not what you want to see coming around. I don't recall the name. The guy had brown hair, a mustache, and a purple suit, and it isn't Larry. I want to say that sounds familiar, but I can't quite place my memory on it. Ugh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's why you don't want hunters or interceptors on you. I think we might be done for. Yeah, our engines are hobbled. With my dying breath, I say fuck you! Okay. Purple/pinkish suit. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm drawing a blank on that one. Hold on. Do we still have premium ammo in that? If so, I will not resupply. It seems like we do. Which is pretty cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get... We need to resupply limpets and anything else. It's not the ammunition. Wait, that's not what we wanted. Hold on. We intentionally left the right menu to go to the wrong menu. I guess it's this one. Yep. Nope. There we go. Perfect. How much contribution are we up to now, I wonder? 83,000? So, I mean, we've gotten millions of credits, right? Attacking the core. For whatever reason, there's some kind of, like, correlation where they, like, distill down the amount of actual credits you got, and you get this, like, contribution credit goal. I don't know why they did that, but if you decide to play on this and you help in Titan Bomb or whatever, and you only see, like, a small amount of credits earned, don't worry, that's supposed to be like that. For whatever reason, the community goal tracks credits differently. They are still, like, directly correlated, but it just shows up as less credits. It's specifically credits for the community goal, not the actual credits that you've earned. Okay, back to Seoul. Yeah, it looks like the heart. Is that 4 or 3? Yeah, it shows 4.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct.
Whoa. We're getting some hitching. Sorry about that. Stations and everything. You know how it is.
Landing gear retracted.
Wait, did we not plot a course? There we go. Okay, now it's showing up correctly. We're pretty close to getting the, what, 5th heart down?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I don't think Leisure Suit Larry ever had a purple or pink suit in any of his games. We should be able to outpace this one pretty easy, unless it's a basilisk. Sorry about the constant boost noises. It kind of reminds me of a horse, you know it? You know what I mean?
Frameshift drive charging.
Shit, I can hear it gaining. I suppose that probably was a basilisk if it's gaining on me.
Warning.
'Cause I'm pretty sure this ship can outrun any interceptor except for basilisks. Okay, where's the Titan? Man, the fucking screen glitches are very annoying. Trying to navigate menus and stuff.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
A
safety.
little bit faster. Maybe a little too fast. We'll see. No, I think we're fine. Yeah, it looks like our rate has dropped off considerably. That's probably because the Europeans are turning in for the night. So, but it looks like we're under an hour to finish off this heart. So that'll give us 3 hearts left, starting Monday, tomorrow. That gives us 3 days to finish off 3 more hearts, which I think is probably doable. And we might cut it close, but we'll see. It depends on how much the rate drops off. I think it's probably pushing... Yeah, I think it's pushing next to midnight in the UK right now, so... Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you. How dare you interdict me that close to the jump point. And they're a bunch of shitty little scouts, too. Fuck you guys, I'm going to your home.
Damage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We should just be able to manually jump in. We don't need no stinking super cruise assist.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Yeah, I think they could probably stand to turn down the boost noise on this ship a little bit. because it is a little annoying. That, and I really wish they'd turn down the noise of repair limpets on the Federal Corvette, because that also gets really annoying.
Caustic damage detected. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized.
Alright, looking good.
Heat sink deployed.
I mean, we have lost 10% of our hull, but that's not too bad.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized.
Alright, we are now in the asteroid field. Perfect. Caustic should go away here shortly. Oh, there he is. That big boy out there in the haze. Avoid this mine as best we can. Okay, what side are we on? Are we on the Maw side or the core side? Looks like the Maw side. The big spires in the middle is the Maw side that has like interceptors coming out of it. Whoa. Hello. And then the other side with all the littler spikes around it is the core side. You want to be on the Maw side. Not the worst timing. It's 4. Can I get a 5? Hello. Don't shoot your own missile, please. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go from there. Like I said, I think 5 is kind of the sweet spot. You hit 5, it gives you, you know, enough, as much time as 5 gives you. And it leaves just enough time to actually get around the side of it and get moving onto the thermal core. I don't think there's any way to do this without bonking, which sucks. Oh, God. Just got too much inertia, you can't stop without bonking it. Alright, later, suckers. Boogie on out. Hopefully this, wait, hold on. Is the music going? Yeah, it's playing, it's just quiet for some reason.
Program movement drone.
Yeah, there it goes. Now I can hear it. Okay, where... I've lost it again. Where's it at? Is this it? We should be able to see it, surely. We're not that far away from it. Oh, don't hit the rock. We're gonna hit the rock. Ugh. Walk. There goes all that damage I just repaired. Oh, it's not gonna be out there. It's gonna be in the middle of these fucking other rocks. There it is. Avoid the interceptor there. Yeah, it feels like it's really hard to course correct in this ship. I know a lot of people like the Crate Mark II, but I don't know. It's certainly different than what I'm used to. Actually, I think this is the wrong side. Ah, shit. We're late. Oh, God, come on. Get up there. She's so sluggish. That one was not very good. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a good way to like engineer. I don't think there's a way to like engineer ships to have better turn speed. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think there is. I think it's kind of like built into the ship itself. You can change the like top speed, forward speed, and stuff, but adding more agility I don't think is possible to a ship through engineering. Second. Turn that up a little bit. Oops. Hold on. In the year 40,000, they have it all figured out. I have seen what the year 40,000 is like for humanity, and they definitely do not have it figured out. In fact, one might say they have less figured out than they used to. I know how the Mechanicus operates. Oh. Here we got a hunter. But for space travel, it's all good. It's their space travel is operated by a half-dead super being. Considering how many ships get lost by the Imperium of Man, I don't think they got it figured out. God, I wish this fucker would leave me alone. Oh, there's another one. Cool. That's what I wanted. It's another fucking hunter. You're not lightning me, you piece of shit. I swear to God. Lightning me, I'm gonna lose it. We're a bonk. Good luck, bonk. Back up a little bit before we shoot. So I don't blind people who are like chilling out in their dark bedrooms or whatever. Yeah, so I guess it's just not, I don't think it's a matter of the Titan being in a higher alert. I think it's just the fact that a lot of the hearts are dead now, and so the Titan's not fucking around anymore. Like it's taking its security seriously. Sparing no expense. Fuck, I'm getting lightninged again. I believe this is a scythe variant, if I'm not mistaken. So the problem with this is I can't really fight these guys because they can move so quick, they can get away from me too easy. So I can't really get close enough to pop them with the shard cannons to any great degree. Because the distance out that they are, it doesn't work very well. You gotta get pretty close with the basic shard cannons. But they'll maintain a certain distance from you, and they're extremely agile. So I think my best hope is to just like try to avoid them. If I can lose it, that would be ideal. Ooh.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Hull integrity critical.
But we can indeed still
Neutralized.
make runs. It's just extremely annoying. We won't be able to make runs for as long as we were before, but that's okay.
Under attack.
God, this motherfucker won't leave. Come on, around it. Maybe we can lose him if we just hop around. Pop a heat sink, maybe? I don't know. We're already at very low heat, so I don't know how that would help, but
Heat sink deployed.
okay, well, we're bunking it even though we're very close. Oh, we're so dead. We're about to die. Of course, he followed me all the way around. That's actually a pretty tenacious hunter. They're usually not quite that bad.
Eject. Eject. Eject.
I still have not... I feel like I haven't quite got used to piloting this thing. At least the ship can turn better than this game. Well, you know. Depends on the ship. Strong Bad's a cool game for attractive people. I've never played it. I played Dungeon Man. Never played the other one. Because originally on the Wii, the whole collection is up on Steam now. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that the Homestar Runner guys made a game. Or they made a game based on Homestar Runner stuff for like an actual console. For some reason I thought you meant like one of their little flash games on the website. Looks like Castillo's down to 3% on this heart. We gotta at least finish off this heart, right? Really. We've only been going at it for like an hour and 20 minutes. But yeah, it looks like they made dealing with Titans, or this Titan specifically, significantly more difficult. I saw a video put out by Meekin that was talking about, he had like a spreadsheet and stuff. Because for whatever reason they weren't able to like properly calculate stuff because they didn't have the right kind of data to figure out like stuff. But because they changed the values like halfway through after the start of this Titan, he was able to like suss out something. He had like a spreadsheet and stuff, and he found that I think that they made this Titan like 16 times more difficult to down than any of the other Titans, which is insane. And I suspect they did that because there's a lot of players playing currently. This whole attack on Seoul has kind of brought in a lot of older players that kind of stopped playing a little while ago, and they've come back in to defend, you know, the system of Earth. And it's also brought in a lot of new players too. These quick maths, no man, he had a proper spreadsheet and stuff. This is like proper nerd, take your time stuff. Right, he was determining like the factors, like how much more difficult by factor it was and stuff. Well, it's stuff that it's smarter than me, stuff that I don't know how to do. Like I said, I suspect they did that because there were so many people playing. I've never seen 19,000 contributors on anything in this game before. So in theory, we've got more people playing now than potentially I've ever seen. Granted, I came to this game a little bit late. I don't remember what it was. I want to say around maybe 2016, 2017, something like that. Maybe even later than that.
Warning, hazardous environment.
I like this song. It like really picks up toward the end. Toward the middle, I guess. All the background music is done by Slam House, by the way. He doesn't pay me to say that or anything. I just think it's cool. He allows he allows people to use his music on stream. That's pretty neat. He's got free DMCA tracks that he puts out. on YouTube. And if you like the specific background music in this video, you can get the links to them in the VOD on YouTube. Yeah, the community, I was talking about how they were doing like the spreadsheet thing. One of the things I really love about this game is the community of it, because they get like really involved in it. You've got players doing like, because so much of it is player organized, right? So much of the organization of the entire Thargoid war effort has been done by players, right? So on like the Discord, the AXI Discord, you've got guys like Grimscrub and them going on there and just like helping organize this entire mess and wrangle cats and stuff. But you've got people like Meekin who are doing videos where they're like addressing the troops and stuff. I don't know. I think it's interesting. It's fun, right? It's like some people can be like, "Ah, it's super nerdy and cringe," but I like it. I think it's cool. It kind of gives you that feeling like it's like you're actually doing something, you know. Some games can just feel like the devs just put out content for you to kind of chew on until you're done with it and then toss it. But this one actually, I don't know. This game has this. It has this feeling to it once you get involved, where it feels like you have a little bit of skin in the game. You know what I mean? Which makes it really fun. Uh-oh, I didn't get limpets. I knew I forgot something. Can I make limpets? Hopefully that makes a significant amount. I don't know how many it makes. Okay, we got some. It's better than nothing, I guess. Let's see if we can get another repair limpet made. We don't have a whole lot of mats for that. I don't see it yet. But he's in here somewhere. Sometimes you can catch it in front of those like flashes, and it actually looks pretty cool. You just see like the silhouette of it. Oh, sounds like this way. Yeah, there it is. I might wait till this cycles. That way we get a fresh run in the most time possible. So kill these vents. We'll leave them alone for now. There's already an interceptor in there. Oof. Not a fan. Uh-oh. Something just lit me up. Told the whole damn neighborhood where I was. Should be 5, I think, if I counted correctly. Get around the other side of this. Hopefully that Titan will get very confused. Not Titan, the Interceptor. Ugh. Monk. That legitimately takes quite a bit of hull damage. I should really stop doing that. The problem is, like, trying to get here quick enough, you know what I mean? I figured this would be like a really good Titan bombing, but I don't know. I'm starting to wonder. Like, obviously it's serviceable, but I don't know. I feel like maybe the Pleco might do better. I just don't have cool ship kits for it. Like, I can definitely still get good attacks in, and it certainly has more hard points to put weapons for killing the core on, but I kind of feel like a doofus running into the core every time. And quite honestly, I don't actually need any more reasons to feel like a doofus. I do that quite well enough on my own. Oops, I just hit the wrong thing. Like that. That's a perfect example. What? Where'd it go? No way I've lost it. Oh, what the fuck?
Stick damage detected. Taking damage.
Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can lose this interceptor that's shooting at us. Oh, that was a bad angle. Bad approach angle. Let's try to take our time somewhat. I say as I'm like just coming off a boost. That was not too bad. So we can do it. We just gotta, like... We just have to get used to the proper, like, information, you know, when to do it. Woo! 7 million. I think that's the highest I've done so far. I think five vents probably is the optimum that we can do with this ship. I kind of don't want to know what the multiplayer instances look like. At this point, I'm guessing they're going to be janky as fuck. But I don't know, it might be fun to try that before the stream ends. Oh fuck, that's a hunter. Ah, fuck, that's a mine. Recovery? The Paralympics still on us, that's good. Never mind, it's gone. It's not there anymore. Woo. Yeah, with the Crate Mark II, I feel like you just have to have... You have to have good angling, right? You gotta kind of have to know where you're going. It's fast, like it's a quick ship. You can get it going pretty good, but you really do need to know where you're going and kind of be in the right angles first. Because if you get to a spot where you're at a wrong angle and you have to try to course correct, it's a real pain in the ass. I actually much prefer the Challenger and Federal Assault Ship for that purpose. This Hunter's still on us. Interesting. So it seems like if we boost around that, we can shed most of the momentum in taking the curve. Oh, come on, slow down. Fuck. Get a full magazine out there. Shit. These little motherfuckers, I swear to God. I'll run you over, you piece of shit. Come here. No, they're too quick. Oh, wait. Oh, it only did 87 damage to him. Or it only brought him down to 87, I should say. The sad part is you can't actually hit them while they're lightning you, because they have a permanent shield when they do that. Alright, we will not forget the limpets this time. Hello? Whoop. Oh, there it goes.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, let's see. What's the heart at? Oh, it's close. 1.2%. I'll go until this heart dies, and then I'll switch over to multiplayer and see how much of a clusterfuck that is. Just because I'm kind of curious. Like, how many red dots can we get on the radar, you know?
Landing gear retracted.
Woo, we got 2 this time. How annoying.
Frameshift drive charging.
The thing that sucks about those hyperdictions as you're moving in between star systems, is that if you have a ship that doesn't have like a engineered up FSD, or your ship doesn't have much fuel,
Hazardous environment.
it uses the same amount of fuel to get to the ultimate destination after you've been hyperdicted as it would have originally. So it's essentially forcing you to spend twice the fuel to make the one jump, which is really sucks because you're supposed to be like already part of the way there, but that's not how the game like calculates it. So there are some times where you can be on your way to a place, get hyperdicted in the middle, and then not have the fuel to complete your jump, which really sucks ass. You just gotta hope that there's a near star you can jump to get some fuel. Otherwise, you're just gonna get torn apart by Thargoids in deep space. Which is obviously not ideal, you know, unless you're into that kind of thing, I guess. Hey. Well, I can't see my house, but if you live in Italy, I might be able to see your house from here. Or Spain. Or like France? Question mark. Oh shit. Ugh. I can deal with interdictions. It's whatever. It's when they wait until the last minute where you're about to jump in and then decide to be assholes about it. That's where I have an issue. Are you fucking serious?
Hull integrity compromised. Warning, hazardous environment.
Can't believe it. So what happened there is that they made me, because I was moving toward the okay, so I was moving toward the dropout point, and because they interdicted me at the last second, it canceled that, but I was still moving forward, so I got too close to the earth, and it dropped me out of, it essentially did an emergency drop out of Super Cruise and also damaged me. And that's what I'm talking about. Like annoying ass interdictions.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
I am actually close enough to the Titan that I could just fly there on my own if I wanted to. It would take a little bit, but I can do it.
hull integrity compromised.
What? My god, what the fuck? Ugh, the stupid interdictions like completely fucked it up.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
And of course, because it's like an emergency drop, you have this cooldown. No. Is that, are you even close enough? No, it's not. I hate Thargoids. I hate them.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
Yes, I know this caustic damage. Thank you, computer.
Caustic substance neutralized.
Yeah, well, we just had to blow a caustic sink because of that shit. Of course, we're still too close to something, which is causing a mass lock. Actually, is that a bug? No, there it goes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, let's try this again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, caustic damage detected.
A little bit of distance out. These motherfuckers, I swear to God.
Warning, caustic damage detected. Warning, hazardous environment. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, caustic damage detected.
Okay. Fingers crossed, no interdictions. You're gonna fuck it up the last second. This time. Okay, there we go.
Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Now we got like a little glide into it. So we're not trying to fly in from a million kilometers away.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Caustic substance neutralized. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized.
Come on, let's get through it.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Warning. Taking heat damage. Caustic substance neutralized. Heat sink deployed.
I think we might have just enough caustic sinks to get through it. We'll see. If not, I'm gonna have to send some. Or burn it off, one of the two. Come on, get in there. Okay, I think we're good. It's going to be a little bit of a problem once we get in there, and if we get hit with a caustic missile or whatever, we're not going to have any backups. Not close enough. There we go. Okay, not too bad. I feel like hitting that boost right before we go around the corner to the other side. Oh shit, never mind. What about the bonk? I do feel like there's something to that. It certainly helps us clear it faster, and we can lose most of the momentum as we make the turn. But I still have a lot of trouble like figuring out the proper ranges to be able to get there quick enough without bumping into the core itself.
Under attack.
'Cause that shit actually hurts pretty bad. We lose like what, 10% of our hull every time we do it? It's not ideal. hell is this? Oh, they're jumping out. Got it. Good. It's fine by me. We'll put pips in weapons because we forget to do that a lot. There's a stupid mine there. Who hopefully won't explode. Alright, we're back where we need to be.
Under attack.
Fuck.
Taking damage.
Yeah, they're scrambling interceptors or something. Hopefully it's not a hunter. It's a hunter. It's a hunter. It's a hunter. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe we can outrun it. I always say that we can outrun it and like... Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel like this one's gonna be kind of scotched. We might be able to get 3. Yeah, I guess this hunter, being honest, is just our life now. I do like how the core, there's like the rows of petals seem to correlate with the hearts. So as the hearts on the Titan get destroyed, those start to go dull, with the last ones being on the bottom. A little quick flip mode there. Sounds like a interceptor just spawned somewhere. Luckily they don't do shutdown pulses. Hey, the heart went down. You got 200 arcs for that. Nice. That's the premium currency for this game. If you didn't know. You try to keep a low profile.
Successful. Taking damage.
Oh, never mind. I will say it seems like handling increases considerably when you boost with this ship. Maybe that's the secret. I just need to boost more. really need to trust myself more coming around the edge. I always feel like I'm going to run into the side, but I don't. Oh, that was actually a pretty good one there. No bonk, no nothing. We got there just in time, you know? Pretty slick. So if I can just replicate that regularly. You're using for better control. It reminds me of Sonic and the Secret Rings. I've never played it. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, here we go again. Little fucking bitch. So I'm not going to be able to repair with this guy on me. That's the problem. We might be able to outmaneuver him, but he's pretty quick. Yeah, we do not come in at a good angle here. Okay, I'm gonna need to actually burn off this caustic if I can. Which kind of sucks because this ship is not designed to run hot. I'm just gonna do some blasting until it goes away. I tell you, this is not what you want to do when you're already damaged. There we go. Oops, damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. We're good so far. Well, we're not good. We're actually in a pretty bad state, but we are back on target. Trust yourself. There we go. Perfect. Gotta believe. Oh, we're gonna bonk. Oh, God. Okay, if we can get somewhere without a fucking hunter on us, we can probably go ahead and repair. Alright, I'm gonna chillax for a second. Let the limpet do its work. and we'll continue. Yeah, that's bonkers how much more difficult this is than it was back on Thursday and Friday. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I think when they start throwing hunters in the mix, that's when things get pretty rough. Because I can outrun interceptors decently enough, and because so much of their stuff is based on targeting with heat, we can evade those alright. Once you get the hunters in there, I don't think that they're fast enough they can keep up with you. They're very agile and maneuverable. They can do okay damage to you, and I don't believe they're based on heat for their targeting and stuff, so you can't even, like, pop on silent running or whatever to get around them. It's just... You really do have to kill them. And if you don't have a ship that's equipped to do that, then you're kind of in trouble. You can evade them if you get lucky, like we had just there. We had a hunter on us there for a little while, but eventually he peeled off and he went elsewhere. But other times, it's like the last run we did, where that hunter was just following us everywhere. Pinging us the entire time, so they do what they do. Sometimes you can get away, sometimes you can't. It's kind of a crapshoot. Even if I was in the Pleco, I still wouldn't be able to deal with them because I would have to switch out my AXMCs for the shard cannons. Couldn't bring the Challenger because you can't have mod shards in here. Otherwise they'll just get destroyed. So it's kind of a rough spot to be in, but I guess we'll just have to deal. Yeah, looks like some dudes are jumping out over there. That's what the little green lines are in the distance. That's them opening up like a little jump portal. So they're leaving the instance, which is nice. Get this big boy to settle down a little bit. And this guy's away. So normally I'd be doing heals on the fly with every run. So every time we leave, after we damage the core and we fly up and around and out, that's normally whenever I would drop a repair limpet on me and then just let it do its work as I go around for the next pass. But if you take any direct damage, it knocks your limpet off. And obviously if you have a hunter on you, or some other thing shooting you, pecking at you with its shots, then your limpet doesn't do any good. You just wind up wasting them. So that's why I'm having to like stop and do some stationary repairs. Alright, let's see if we can go in. We'll try to get a good angle coming from the edge. Okay, we want it on the other side. We want to go clockwise. Fuck. Perfect, totally professional. Yeah, there goes my limpet. Oh, we got caustic on us. I really wish that stupid interdiction hadn't messed up my approach coming in. Because that caused all kinds of fucking problems, honestly. Like, it really set us back. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. So it looks like 2 bursts over rounding the edge might actually work even better. So you boost once to get speed as you're coming up to the edge, most of which gets shed as you come around it. And then as you're stationary and you're trying to gain speed, you can boost one more time, bring your throttle down, and then that'll actually let you shed a lot of velocity before you get to the thing. It's like cutting the velocity in half because you're shedding so much of it, overcoming the inertia of being stealth. If that makes sense. Alright, can I burn off this? Can I burn off this caustic? Boosting, firing, all that stuff. There it goes. And the heat sink. Reach it all. Perfect. I feel like I need a little bit more practice to like nail down the technique, but well, I think that can work. Is this the right side? Get closer down to the edge. Oh, there's something there. It's like an interceptor. I would prefer an interceptor over a hunter, honestly. Hunters are not as deadly on their own, but they will absolutely interrupt everything we're trying to do here. And get us especially killed. Fuck! We got more goddamn. Whenever I was doing this before, you might see the occasional swarm of scouts, right? Like a little three scout party or whatever. You would occasionally see a interceptor flying around, maybe 2, but there were not nearly this many enemies whenever I was doing bombing runs earlier. A little too quick. Yeah. Didn't dethrottle fast enough. That's right. I feel like I'm learning though. I feel like I'm getting there with this ship. ahead and build heat while we're running. Alright, that's our last heat sink. We can at least keep track of where it's at. You don't see me. You don't see me. I think he sees me. Fuck. Can you not, sir? Please? Thank you. Fuck. So even if you're at very low heat, if an interceptor or one of them hits you while you're in range of the turrets, they will still know where you are and fire on you. So that's why I'm getting shot at. It's like, you'll get these weird little bursts of fire that come at me occasionally. And it's pretty much always whenever one of those interceptors tags me. It's like he tells everyone where you are. Okay, I think I'm learning this ship though, right? Because it's almost counterintuitive, where if you're off course, normally you'd want to slow down and course correct, and then once you're in the right vector, right, the right angle where you want to go, then you would normally potentially boost, right? This is the exact opposite, because most of your lateral thrust is like stuck out unless you're boosting for whatever reason, which feels quite strange. It feels very counterintuitive, but wow, we almost got down to 70. That's not too bad. Oh, we got something on us. Oh, don't you caustic me. Oh, it's a hunter, I think. Well, maybe not. Okay. I think we're good. We've got no caustic sinks, so if we get caustic on us, we'd have to burn it off. But if we burn it off, we don't have any heat sinks to counteract the heat. So, oh shit, that's not what we want. That's not what we want to see. Okay, yeah, so I think if we get it cold enough, the missiles themselves can't track very well. So maybe, just maybe, we can avoid them. Nope, never mind, we got someone else. Alright, I think we're nearing the end of our run here. Let's go. It's not strong caustic though. It's just like a little bit. So we got some time left. I could synthesize some caustic sinks, but I don't have much materials left. I feel like it would be a waste. Just in case I need them later on a different run. This one was kind of cursed from the beginning, honestly. Yeah, you see how much like quicker you turn when the boost is going. Kind of nuts. Braking early. Hopefully that's far enough that we don't bump it. We might be okay. Okay, so we need to start throttling down around like 2.7 kilometers. Somewhere around there. So the interesting thing about caustic damage is it's not like direct damage. So in theory, so long as we can avoid getting shot, repair limpet should counter the effects of caustic a little bit. It's not the ideal way to do it, but it does mitigate it somewhat.
Taking damage.
Like our hull is going up, just very slowly. So you can sort of buy yourself some time with repair limpets. It's not very efficient, but it does work if you need a little bit extra time. You're trying to squeeze as much time out as you can, and that's one way to do it.
Taking damage.
Oh! Damn it. Not a fan of that. Okay, we got a lot more caustic on us now. This might be the last run, I don't know, we'll see. I'm essentially just going until they kill me.
Hull integrity critical.
Yeah, it definitely seems like vertical thrust and lateral thrust is a lot stronger too when you're boosting. It's kind of interesting. 22% hull, we're taking fire now from the interceptor. One more vent. And we'll hit the other side. Trust yourself, trust your instincts, your pilot's intuition or whatever. Okay, that's pretty good. Doing alright. Actually could have stood the throttle up for longer there, I think. Ugh. Alright, so we're averaging about 7 million per run. Attack run. I don't actually know if we'll be able to counter the caustic on us now. We'll see.
Taking damage.
It looks like I might be able to.
Taking damage.
Yeah, I guess we're slowly gaining hull. Alright, where the fuck did this thing go again? Really need to get better at like keeping track of it. Whenever I'm there it is.
Damage.
Whenever I'm making those little exit passes away from it. The easiest way to do it is just to turn and look for it before the tourist goes away.
Damage.
If you can afford to.
Successful. Programming infantry. Successful.
Okay, that one didn't stick for some reason.
Taking damage.
Come on. Get close, there we go. Ooh, we're taking quite a bit. Alright, we got 10% left. Which means if we hit the core, we're probably gonna die. Come on. I'm pretty sure even if we die, we should still get credit for the. Alright, we're out. That's our entire payload. Wait, actually, we only got 5 left. It's fine. I forgot that we had malfunctions on that one. That's all she wrote. Still, we like managed to really stretch that one out, surprisingly. I thought we were gonna die way sooner than that. Alright, what are we up to? Did we break 100? 100,000? We're about to find out. Nice. Almost 150,000. Which is pretty good. We're still in the top 25%. I think, so I said that it was crazy that there are 19,000 contributors going on with this, which we've now broken. We were at just under 19,000 when we started this. And then now we're over 19,200, which is pretty cool. But I say that with the caveat of you only need one contribution, one credit worth of contribution in order to get the FSDs for this. So I think what happened is that everyone probably rushed back to Seoul to be like, okay, Frontier's handing out the best FSDs in the game. Like, previously unheard of good FSDs, right? These will be the best ones in the game, at least for a while. So, and you can't get them any other way. So my guess is that a lot of commanders have probably come back to Seoul to get like just a baseline contribution to get their FSDs. Maybe they're not necessarily running for, you know, for the top 25%, but so my guess is that that's why I'm still in the top 25%, despite the fact that I haven't really seriously bombed the Titan until before today. But yeah, still 19,000 is pretty crazy. Also, it looks like the credit reward went up for the top 25 at tier 5, I guess. So maybe it goes up more and more and more as you complete tiers. That's cool. It's good news for me. Because it looks like we're probably going to stay in the top 25% for a little bit. And interestingly, something else worth noting is that because it's the reward tiers aren't based on like flat numbers, right? It's not like, oh, you get this much contribution and you bump up to the next tier. Because it's based on 25%, having more contributors actually, in theory, makes it easier to get into the top tiers, you know? Because if they're not really putting it in, they're just kind of throwing it in and getting their baseline stuff, then that like bumps up you in the rankings, right? Because there's more total contributors, and so it's easy to get into that top 25% because it's much larger. Because it's 25% of all contributors, right? But anyway, I suspect that's probably why I'm in the top 25%. I don't, I don't necessarily think it was because of my amazing work ethic or whatever. Considering I've not seriously done anything good for today. Okay, I think that we used up all of our ammo, correct? So we may as well just go ahead and do a normal resupply. I'm kind of curious what the multiplayer instances look like. So I might actually launch from here, and then before we hit the Titan, I might jump into the AXI private group to see just how much of an absolute clusterfuck it is. Because I can almost guarantee you it is. Not only because it dynamically scales up with a number of players, but also because multiplayer instances in this game get pretty janky, especially when there's big stuff like this going on. So we'll see. I don't expect to be in it for very long, but I am interested just to see. So we'll hop in, we'll help out as much as we can. Maybe we can help do some vent runs or something. Ooh, Soul's about to go behind this planet, which is not ideal, because it means we'll have to jump out into Super Cruise in order to get to it. Hopefully it won't actually get obscured by this planet, so we don't have to worry about it, but we'll see. It was definitely a little bit further away from it before. So I've got a feeling it probably is going to be obscured here before very long. We're just going to skirt right by the edge of this planet into witch space. I'm trying to think of a name for this ship. Because I don't usually name ships until I have like a... until I feel comfortable that they have like a dedicated purpose. And I'm, you know, I'm confident that I've used for them. I don't know. I think because of the name of, or the sound that the boost makes, I don't know, I think about doing something like horse related. Because I swear to God, it sounds like a horse whinny. But I haven't thought up anything yet, I don't know. Something like bombing horse or something. Maybe something like the Payload Express, or I don't know. That's not explicitly to do with horses, but that may be a little too esoteric, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and switch over now. And we'll just pop into the multiplayer instance. Cool. Come on, don't make me do a loop of shame. Also, I want you to work, please. God damn it. It's always these little fucking pissant scouts, too. Okay, that time it's not a scout, but still incredibly annoying. Are you seeing this shit? They're doing it on purpose. Fuckers. Alright, fingers crossed. Yeah, we're coming in kind of a weird angle, so it's taking forever. Which is actually not ideal, because it makes it easier for them to interdict us. Oh, server's thinking. The hamster wheels stopped for the moment. Taking a breather, a little smoke break.
Warning, hazardous environment.
Alright, let's see how, fuck this is. Oh, it looks like there's a lot of them in there.
Caustic damage detected.
Oops. I just wasted that. You dummy. And caustic like a DOT? Yes, it is. So long as we're in the maelstrom, we're taking caustic damage. And it builds up on us until we get rid of it.
Caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Warning, temperature critical.
My god. So I guess just constant pulses in multiplayer. Oh shit! Blah. I need a sick bag.
Function attack.
Fuck, we're done. We're gonna get kicked out, I think. Oh no, we managed to do it somehow. I thought we were gonna get ejected. But evidently not.
Caustic damage detected.
I guess we just like barely hit the pulse in time. Grab a heat sink. Pop another caustic sink. Okay. That one was not too bad. The way those pulses work is that if one comes too soon after another one, it doesn't really do much. There's like a cooldown for its effect on you. Which is quite nice, actually. Oh, ooh. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were having this issue before with Titan Space, where sometimes it would just really kill the frame rate in multiplayer for some reason. I see they still have not fixed whatever causes that. Also, we're already malfunctioning. Beam laser's already malfunctioning. Yeah, this is why it's usually better to do Titan bombing in solo. I still don't know why it does this though. Right? I don't think it's just the fact that there's other players there, because I've definitely played in multiplayer instances a fair amount. I want to say it probably has something to do with those caustic generator explosions. Like maybe there's more of them in multiplayer instances. And so there's just like an insane amount of effects or something that it's trying to work with in the background that we can't really see. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know why it does this. My assumption is it'll start to fix itself if we get far enough away from it. 20 contacts lost, good lord. Wow, that's real bad. Alright, well, I'm not going to subject everyone to this, because it's pretty awful. So, we will hop back into solo, because that's not particularly fun for me to play, and I can't imagine it's terribly easy to watch. OBS is like freaking out right now. We will have to return to the station after this, by the way, to get more caustic sinks, because it'll spawn us outside of the cloud again. But there you go. Multiplayer being kind of a clusterfuck. As per usual. At least with titanbombing. It's a little bit better with... It's a little bit better in like invasion systems and stuff. Okay, let's go back to, what is it, Ross? Ross something or other? Yeah. For Pete's sake.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive
Get around Earth here.
Frameshift drive charging.
To the what? 2-3. All right. Sometimes in this game it's really hard to read the font. Like the number font, for whatever reason. It's hard to differentiate between like 5s and 8s and 3s sometimes. Or maybe I'm just getting old. One of the that might also be part of the problem.
Docking successful. Perform landing checklist. Greetings, Commander.
Alright, we should be able to just head right back out.
Detachment complete. Exit station quickly and safely.
Quickly, you say? Hey, I can do that. It's actually a little bit surprising for him to say that, because that ground control is usually whining about me going too fast.
You have left the no-fire zone. Have a safe journey.
Frameshift drive charging.
Me and him don't get along usually. Whoa, cheap viewers, no way.
Frameshift drive charging. Warning, hazardous environment.
Alright, where you at? Where you at, you dumb space flower? Big dummy. Yep, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Hazardous environment. Warning. Caustic damage detected.
Alright, this should be considerably easier than, than the last one. Same amount of annoying boosts though. So, you know, sorry about that. It is what it is. We do what we can and we suffer what we must.
Taking damage. Caustic substance neutralized. Warning. Power attack. Gaining heat. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized. Heat sink deployed. Warning. Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized.
Are we in? Okay, we're in. Good. Maelstrom cleared. Oh, look at it. We're like right face onto it as well. We'll give it a little bit of a wide berth till we get to the edge. Same as always. Oh, okay. We got some sort of vessel already. Looks like it just turned hostile. So maybe, just maybe we can evade it. Looks like we probably did. Oh, still too far out. There we go. Oh. Right. Always forgetting the pips. There we go. Ice cold, baby. Alright, we got boys jumping in. Not friendly boys, but boys nonetheless. Argoid boys. Argoys? I don't know. Right. Showtime! Yeah, that one was a little awkward. Yeah, we caught the heat just in time. Okay, boost 1. Trust yourself. Boost 2. Cut the throttle. Oh, actually no, we cut the throttle too fast. Still got a little bit of work on perfecting that little maneuver, but we also forgot to send more new ammo. The premium stuff. Vroom. I gotta take a few pot shots at us. That's nothing too terrible. Turn around so we know where this thing is. Should be far enough out, I think, to avoid damage. If you take damage while you're synthing, you will also it will also cancel your synth. Oh fuck! There's a mine like right there. I'm amazed it didn't explode. The fuck? Alright. Before we were so rudely interrupted. Wait, why are these all premium? I didn't synth before I left, did I? I don't know. Whatever, we're just gonna roll with it. Right, we got the pips in. That's what we want. Three in engines, 3 in weapons seems to be about right. Gives you a good blend of where you got enough in weapons so that you're not overheating and draining your capacitor, but you're fast enough, right? System, fuck system. We don't need system for right now. We only need system when we are on the approach. Yeah, it's really jolting whenever you hit the boost mid-turn. It's like, boom, you start turning really fast. I've gotten a little bit better at countering it. Boost number 1, try to lose this Titan or the interceptor. Boost number 2. Oh shit. That's a hunter. Whoa, we're really low. Damn it, we're gonna bump it. Oh, never mind, we're just being fucking weird. What the hell happened here? I don't understand. You're wondering how I got here. Fuck if I know. No, what happened there is I held my my descent thrusters for too long. Thrusters to try to counter it, and I held those for too long. Like some kind of ham-fisted dummy. Alright, that's a pretty good run though. I mean, well, as far as damage is concerned, we didn't like really have that many dangers or liabilities on that one. We were our own liability. We're primarily a danger to ourselves. Come on. Ow. You fucker. This little symbol here on the side of the Titan, these are associated with the Thargoids for some reason. It's something that they like put on there, which is interesting, right? Because usually things like that have some kind of like biological purpose or something that's like, you know, animal-ish. But it would imply that there's like some sort of symbology that the Titan or the Thargoids use, which would imply that they have some sort of sapience. It's not just... they're not just mindless animals, right? Which is kind of cool, and no one really knows what those symbols mean. Only the Thargoids, I guess. Oh, we let our heat get a little too high there. Nose down, we cut it close. Boost number 2. Close the distance. Damn, we let him bonk a little bit. Hey, we got it down to into the 60%. That's pretty good.
Under attack.
Nice, 8.7 million. That's the biggest so far. That's the largest combat bond I've seen all night. And in fact, probably the biggest one we've ever had doing Titan bombing. Whoa. Calm down now. We got some caustic mines. We'll just maneuver around here. We'll be able to cut across right here and get back into a counterclockwise sort of mood. This one's going way smoother than the other ones were. I'm not sure why, but it is. Maybe we're just getting lucky, who knows? Oh my god, I saw... I looked up and I was like, what the fuck is that? Was that some kind of new enemy or something? It was just a little ice patch on my, on my cockpit. It genuinely like freaked me out there for a second. It's that one in the top left. Looked like a big mantis arm or something coming over the edge. Right. Just waiting for a moment.
Successful.
Sitting there in the cockpit, waiting for the vent, waiting for the vent, waiting for the vent to open. They're not already open, are they? No, they're definitely closed. Definitely closed. Definitely closed. There they go. Womp. I think that was 3? 4? No. Might have been 5 or 6. Because we definitely started well. Which means we probably accidentally shot 6 instead of 5. I lost count. That or the thermal core just popped early. Alright, you ready to bonk? More. Your appreciation. So long, and thanks for all the credits. Let's go left this time. Why not? Mix it up. Variety is the spice of life, Chad. There we go. Nice. Alright. Not a single aggro turret. Perfect. Oh, that sounds close. I don't like that. Yeah, that's an interceptor. I can see his little swarm. Well, not too bad so far. Come on. It's 4. One more. Got it close. Is that one right, or are we a little slow? I mean slow for something other than the normal reasons. No, we're gonna bonk. Whoop. 3% hull. Yeah, it's so weird. For the life of me, I feel like I can't quite get a grasp on this ship. I can do it fairly well with other ships, but I don't know. The Crate Mark II feels weird to me. I'm so used to having better maneuverability and control. Fuck off, Scout. Not interested. You can definitely see how much that's just having that extra heat sink or two, like, really helps you out. Because it'll soak up a lot of these little piddly single caustic missiles they occasionally hit you with. Just completely neutralizes them. You don't gotta worry about it. Let's get back into a more reasonable flight path here. might have been able to do 6 on that one, I don't know. Oh, we're definitely gonna bonk this time. The bonks are coming. God, what a absolute mess. Yeah, I boosted a little late on the second boost coming around. Can we get it down into the 60s again? No. The answer is no. I hope that's not a hunter on me. I think it is. I can see the FSD indicator, which means he hit me. I think only sides have that. Those missiles that disable your FSD. Luckily, he seems to be a little bit lazy, so that's good. It's good for us. All these little flashing white indicators on our radar there, those are all missiles that are looking for us. But because we're keeping cool, they're having trouble tracking us. So hopefully they'll just like disappear or whatever. Some of them can still hit you if they're on the right trajectory, but it's a little bit difficult for them. And there they go. Off the heatsink. That caustic off us. So that like half-used heatsink got us all the way here this entire time, and we still have a full one used. So just having that extra one, like I'm telling you, man, it's pretty good. You can engineer them to have more ammo, which is what this is. I think it's got 6 in total. So I don't know. I think it's worth it. Because it's enough to get you through the maelstrom. Like, that's just a guaranteed certain number of caustic sinks that's going to eat up. To get you through the maelstrom, and then once you're through it, just having the extra, like, 1.5 is actually really helpful. Specifically for this reason. Alright, that's 3. That's 4. Oh, a little sloppy on the 5th. But we got it. Put it close. Alright, dethrottle. Yeah, that's better. Much better, actually. That one went pretty smooth. Oh, can get another one off. Woo! Nice. Yeah, that's all we're gonna have time for. Still though, that's pretty good. Got down to 69%. Which is the funny internet meme number. this is actually not a very good angle to go on. Just trying to get there fast. And get close enough to start burning this heat off. Burning the heat off, it makes sense. Just realized what I said. You know what I mean. Dumping the heat.
Taking damage. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
Alright, get some repairs on the fly here. Yeah, this instance has been way better than the other ones. For reasons I don't entirely understand. Either the Titan's pulling punches or I'm just getting better at flying this thing. It's all the little things that stack up, you know? Like making little tweaks here and there. Just in making small improvements, small improvements. Little improvements lead to big improvements. As a general rule. Well, you should never overlook the small things. And also why you should never underestimate it, right? If you make small improvements on something, on anything you're doing, improvements are improvements. You shouldn't feel like you're not doing anything, because it's the little ones that add up. There you go, a little motivation for you on this Sunday night into your, you know, whatever you're doing this week. A little bit of wisdom from your old Uncle Richter. You fought in the Thargoid War, you know. Alright, here's 5. Ciao. Boost around. Let's boost number 1. Cut it close. Boost number 2. Get us moving in the right direction. Cut the throttle. Oh no, we're a little bit slow. A little too slow coming around there, but not too bad. We just gotta not bonk. Which looks like we won't. Perfect. Well, not perfect. I lost a little bit of time there at the start. I wasn't exactly close enough, quick enough, but overall, not too bad. I don't actually think those additional shots as it's going down actually count, but I like to have the magazines full for the next run, so I just blow them all anyway. Going to outrange this interceptor. He took about 5% of our hull there, which isn't actually that bad. Better than a hunter that would stick on our ass the entire time. I like that part in this song. Oh shit.
Warning, caustic damage detected. Thrusters online.
Like a part where the tempo drops out and then it gets really fast. It reminds me of like a Sonic the Hedgehog level or something. When everything gets really frantic, you know? Oh.
Warning, caustic damage detected.
Taking out quite a few missiles here. Oh fuck! That's gonna be a hunter. It's gotta be. I don't see a swarm on him. Oh, this is not a good place to get lightning. Not a good time either, man. Oh, we lost so much time there. What a son of a bitch. Let's just do 3. That close. Woo, that was almost too close. Alright, we're good. We're not gonna have as much time, but that's okay, because we're kind of getting where we need to be pretty quick. Can I like bump this and just kill some of this momentum? Yeah, we're down to 57% hull. That's not good. That was a pretty bad run. Not gonna lie, that was not pretty. Fuck. Alright, yeah, the hunters are here and ruining everyone's fucking day. Hey, fuck you, guy. Dumb Cyclops. .33% hull. Yeah, this was not a fun run. I felt like this instance was too good to be true. I guess it is. Poppy heat sink. We might be able to lose them, we'll see.
Heat sink deployed. Programming unit drone.
Alright. Looks like the missiles have cleared, which is nice. And so have the dickheads. Gotta move quick here because I heard something incoming. It sounded like a hunter. Hunter propulsion. My pips. A little concerned about hunters and interceptors and stuff and forgot. Rookie mistake. That was you, I heard? Oh. Fuck. I was reading your post there. You went "Meow" behind me. That was you? Alright, we'll go with 4. That's fine. I kind of just want to get to the other side of this Titan to give myself some cover. Alright, moving up. Some of your clippers, you're putting in more of your army. Oh, you building boys? Yeah, I forgot you just recently got into like Warhammer stuff. What kind of armies are you building?
Under attack.
Got some guys patrolling down there. Getting kind of a lay of the land. I definitely haven't lost track of the Titan again. It's right there. Who would lose track of something so big? Come on. Don't be silly. Space Marine Blade Guards, Outriders, and Eradicators. Nice. That all sounds very fun. Fortunately, I don't actually know that much about 40k stuff. I know a little bit about
Stick damage detected. Taking damage.
like old world Warhammer stuff, but Warhammer's not something I've ever played like the tabletop on. I've only ever done video games. We're about to bonk that, and it might kill us.
Integrity critical. Warning. Stick damage detected.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm starting to get like goofy. I'm starting to make dumb mistakes. A little like goofy in the brain. Oh, we're taking shots. Oh, we're coming in way too fast. We're coming in too fast. Actually, never mind. We're probably alright. Well, yeah, cool, man. I do want to see it. That'd be neat. You see a sea of grays. I don't have any paints at the moment. Nah, that's alright. I don't mind. Have you seen my fucking art that I post on Twitter sometimes? it's can't be any worse than that. You got this year's Christmas mini? Some sort of Space Marine, I assume? Does the rest of them appear to be Space Marines? Alright, so far so good. We managed to avoid all those missiles, which is nice. So our limpet is still intact. Oh fuck, not for long. Oh, the lightning is the worst. Because it just leaves you dead in the water. Ugh. Hurry the fuck up. There we go. We're sort of free, I guess. Shit. No, they got us again. We might be done for. I think that's a hunter. God, he's such an asshole. Hold on. Yeah, there you go, you little shit. So Red Gobbo's abominable snowman. Huh. I don't personally have any idea what that is, but I can guess from the name. Alright, we're at 3 hours and 43 minutes in. How about one more run? We'll go beyond 4 hours, and then we'll see where we're at. However long after 4 hours is fine. Just we can do one more run.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I genuinely love these playlists for this game. They go so well with Elite. These like synthwave songs. They're also great when you're not doing combat. You're just flying around in space and stuff because they have so many like spacey sounds.
Landing restraint lifted. Exit the station quickly and safely. You have left the no-fire zone. Be careful out there, Commander.
I'm actually gonna look this up. Hold on, once I dodge a spy prediction. So about this ship, now that I've messed with it somewhat, in retrospect, I probably would have built more for thermal efficiency, I think. Because if you could get the like normal running temperature of this thing below 20%, I feel like you wouldn't have to use the laser so much. I think if you're shooting the Titan, even with a little laser, that actually might increase its alert level, because you have to do that with this current build in order to keep your heat down. But if you could just have like a normal flying temperature under 20%, you wouldn't have to do that. So, I don't know. I don't think I'll have time to do any like re-engineering of this thing, but we'll see. It might be interesting to try. Alright, where's it at? Cosijo, where are you at? Where's the... God, this would be so much easier to read if it wasn't glitching the fuck out. Alright, now I'm gonna look at this thing. The Red Goblin's Abominable Snowman. Oh, nice. He's wearing like a little commissar hat type deal. Got a star on it. Oh shit. Limit of 1 per person in total. Orders exceeding this number or multiple orders will result in all orders to be cancelled. They don't fuck around, man. I was looking up that model you're talking about. The snowman. Like, don't you dare try to buy more than one.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Get around and plan it here. We have a little bit faster approach. Less time for interdictions to fuck with us. God damn it, I shouldn't have even said anything.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning, hazardous environment. Warning, caustic damage detected.
Well, I only saw it from the front, so I don't know.
Warning, caustic damage detected. Taking damage. Caustic substance neutralized.
Okay, we're very nearly through. And the silly sounds can stop.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Caustic substance neutralized.
Okay, we're in. Good. I heard it. Don't know where he is yet, but I heard him. He went like that. Oh shit, it's literally right here. Okay, cool. You wouldn't think it'd be that hard to miss something this big, but boy howdy, you'd be surprised. Yeah, we'll let this one cycle out. We'll wait till the next venting. Keep thinking something's shooting at me, because those little flashes look a lot like the flashes from interceptor fire, but I think it's just looks like there's 4 of them in this instance, was kind of crazy. But I think it's just the like little lightning clouds out there, because I haven't taken any damage yet. And that boy's doing a scan. We'll just avoid him. Hopefully he won't see us and cause problems. I'm sure it's taking a while, isn't it? Okay, here we go. Zoom out. We hit him with the old torpedo. Up the throttle. Push fire group. Oh yeah, look at this. That was pretty good. Slick, solid, very efficient. Let's see how much time we actually have with 5. Excellent. Off we go. 8.8. That might be the biggest one we've done so far. We're at 3 hours and 58 minutes. Once we hit 4 hours, the next time I die, that's whenever we'll end the stream. Whenever that happens to be. Oh, please don't blow up. Get our pips sorted. I was gonna say settled, but I was trying to say sorted. Although settled would have worked. And then I recognized how awkward and goofy it is to be like, well, I can't say settled because I was about to say sorted. I meant to say sorted. Or I meant to say settled? I don't fucking even remember. And it caused my brain to like stop for a second. Isn't that weird? So far so good. Another good run, perhaps? I accidentally just jettisoned the caustic sink. Alright, so like really hitting the angle on these things, right? Because you can hit them from a pretty weird angle and they'll still land. And that actually cuts down on time a little bit. I think that was 4. It's 5. Can we get 6? Constant boosting also helps. Alright, there's boost number 1. Boost number 2. Cut the throttle. Yeah, we get a lot of like upward momentum whenever we come around that. When we boost around the edge like that. I think that was 6. If so, that was pretty good. If it was 6, we should have a little bit longer to shoot it. So theoretically, we'd have over 8.8 million. We'll see. I believe that's the way it works, is the more vents you bomb, the longer the core is up. The only difference is that if the reloading time here is not long enough. Yeah, I don't think it was. I'm not sure what... So with this particular weapon and how long it takes to reload and take volleys off, it might not actually be worth it to get 6. You might need to get more. Although, I said that. 9.2 mil. That ain't too bad. Biggest yet. Oh shit. Don't explode, please. Fuck.
Warning. Caustic damage detected. Thrusters online.
Oh, there's another one. We'll make our way around. So that's another interesting quirk of this ship, I think, is that there goes my last caustic sink. Shit. An interesting quirk of this ship is that you get the most thrust, like lateral and vertical thrust, when you're boosting. So if you're doing either of those things while you're boosting and then your boost ends, you're going to be moving in that direction for a little while, right? And so if you're trying to correct for that, you're going to have a much harder time correcting for that without boosting counter it again. is kind of strange. I'm not used to ships that perform like that. That's not how I normally fly ships in this game. But it is worth noting. That's why we went up so much whenever we were coming around the edge of the Titan to go to the other side to hit the core. Because we're vertical thrusting around it, right? Keeping our nose pointed toward the Titan. And since we were boosting during that time, we have a lot of extra force bringing us vertically. Which is hard to account for without a counter boost, you know? It's like so much of your mobility in this ship comes from boosting. Boost around, cut it close. Oh, that might be too quick. I think we boosted too late there. Alright, get ready to bonk. It's like I'm hitting the counter vertical thrust, right? Try to go down, and it just takes so long to get it to move. It's weird. Alright, well, clear those out. That was a little weird, but it's whatever. See, I think we can probably shave more time off that trip, our bombing trip, by like just cutting it tighter, right? Get a tighter circle and hit the torpedoes off on a more intense angle, I guess, like we did the last time. Just got to get into the habit of doing it. Because all that'll shave seconds off. Oh, fuck, I'm a goddamn hunter. I feel like the closer we stick to the center, these like central spires of the maw, the easier it is to kind of confuse any enemies chasing us. Right? Because they're having to constantly move around it to get shots on us. At least that's kind of how I feel about it. It might not be true. Oh, god damn it. We're not gonna have a good run this time. And just watch, he's gonna chain lightning us too. As soon as we get out of this, he's probably gonna zoom in and do it again. Let's see if we can get 4. Alright, cut the throttle. Let it coast in. Excuse me. Coming through. Probably got what, six mil from that? Yeah. At least he did it before the vents opened. That's something, I guess. He's still gonna be a little shithead the entire time, though.
Thrusters online. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
God, it's brutal. I'm dropping heat sink. Maybe we can lose them. I don't know. I don't think hunters are affected by heat, but I could be wrong. Not that it would actually matter that much because we're already pretty ice cold.
Deployed.
Let's try to hit more aggressive angles here. Whoops! Ah, shit! I lost it. That's 4. We got 5. Not gonna try for 6. Alright, the throttle. And kind of coast in. No, we're losing too much time with that. Fuck, come on. That little bastard messes with us every time. Looks like he might have followed us. Maybe he'll stay on this side this time. He won't be there to mess with us next run. Man, when they lightning you and just group up, they all pile in. It's brutal, man. I can't even repair because they're immediately going to shoot it off me. Like it's not going to actually do anything. It might be all she wrote. I don't know. I mean, I could try a Hail Mary repair limpet, but I don't know how much good it's gonna do now. It immediately got knocked off. We might be able to get one more run on the core. We'll see. That little hunter's just been hounding me the whole time. Sometimes you get ones that are like really dutiful. Alright, they're serious about their job. Those are the worst ones. Alright, let's make it quick. Two. It's three. It's four. It's five. Let's go with five. I don't think we have much time to waste here. Let's try to make as much as we can from it. Do not bonk it. Do not bonk. Bonk is death at this point. 5% hull, we're ticking down. It looks like they mostly stayed on the other side though, which is nice. No one's really bothering me right now. Okay. 4% hull. What? 3%. 8.8 mil, that's not too bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. I think we're done.
Taking damage.
Did we make it?
Taking damage.
There's no way we'd be able to survive another run, surely.
Taking damage.
Like just barely hanging on by a thread. This little repair limpet. The repair limpet that could. Uh-oh. That's probably not good.
Taking damage.
Oh, where is... Drop heat. Fuck. No, that's it.
Eject.
That was a decent last little bombing run though. We did okay. Alright, let's see how many credits we got over the session. And then I'll end the stream. Continue. Alright, the grand total is I'm gonna guess 150 million. $250 million. That's actually not too bad. It's not like great. It's not like invasion system defense levels, but it's okay. We have broken 11 billion in credits, which is pretty nice. Which is well above, you know, fleet carrier spending cash. So I don't know. I guess maybe once the Thargoid War is over, I'll buy a fleet carrier and do something with it. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream there. Thanks everyone for tuning in and watching. Thank you, Mystic. And also thanks to the bots who come in and try to scam me with cheap viewers and art assets and stuff. I guess it's still interaction. But anyway, everyone have a wonderful evening. I'll probably do this again, my guess. In fact, what is the percent at? 84%. So we came in at what? 10% left? Was it 8%? Let's say 10, just to make it easy. So it's like what, 25% total off Kosijo rather. Yeah, that's not too bad. I know that doesn't seem like a whole lot, but you got to remember that everything in Elite Dangerous takes forever because it's designed for a ton of people to be working on it all at the same time. Any sort of community goals like that in this. But anyway, we did some good work tonight, and I'm going to end the stream there. So thank you for watching. Have a wonderful day. And as always, ramble on. Also, Jedi, don't forget to follow if you're still listening. Got to mention the follows. Thank you very much, I appreciate it.